And today is it's not a bright day. It was very dark. It's like cloudy, but not raining. Hello, moonlit. Oh, my arms hurt. I'm just doing some light stuff. Don't stop. My desk was so dark. I was so confused. I was like, what? Very confused. Very, very confused. Oh, this is too dark now as well. There you go. Yeah. It's too dark. I'm gonna have to sit here with my blinds closed and with the light on. How you doing? Some mail came. Again. And I figured we could open it. On stream. Oh my god, my freaking... Yesterday was arm day at the gym. And my arms are significantly weaker than my legs. So, oh my god. Like, all of this hurts. And, like, the back of my armpit hurts. Whoa! Whoa! But it is, yeah. I don't really use those muscles, so... Oh god. No, I don't really do that. I get massage from Lewis. And I was busy working on stuff, so I didn't get to shower yesterday. I showered afterward though. It's okay. It's okay. Muscle pain is a part of gym. Because when you work out and you exert your muscles, they tear and rebuild themselves. At least I can move them. You know, at least I can move them. That's okay. But I probably won't be able to do any push-ups. No push-ups today. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so I was trying to post on my streaming Instagram that I was live, but it wasn't letting me link. Yeah. Apparently need 10,000 followers or verified account now. What the heck? Wow. Guys, I'm only at 220 followers on my shop Instagram. Apparently we need 10,000 to add a link. Oh, but I was able to add a link before. How come it literally just changed? Anyway. You know what deliveries mean? It's a non-Christmas, non-birthday. Oi! Yeah, I've been wanting to buy some shrink eating supplies for ages. I have the paper. I have the shrink eating. I don't have everything else. So I was just sitting there yesterday. Like, I was sitting there yesterday watching Louis stream, like, damn, I should probably order all this stuff, right? Yeah, I should probably order them. I ordered them. Wait. But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Whee! I love opening presents. It's not presents. I love opening deliveries. It's like I got myself a present. I like this box. I might keep it. I'll keep this box for stuff. What is this? So I ordered, because I wanted to make some earrings. I ordered some backings. Oh my magnets came as well. Oh, damn, sorry. That was so loud. Oh my god. I didn't realize this was gonna come today. It said it was gonna come on Friday. Not on Friday, on Monday. But I ordered some magnets because I wanted to make some fridge magnets. They're very strong. Holy crap. So I ordered some of those. They're very strong. I also bought some earring findings. Let's say it. So I have the spikes, and I have the backings, and I also have silicone backings, and the heart ones. And they sent me 2 sizes. So I have a bigger one and a smaller one. I don't know. But I wanted to make some earrings. So yeah. And yeah. We got magnets, we got that. And I just got this like UV resin starter kit for now. Like a little one. Because in it comes with a little silicone mat. Ooh. A little cup, I guess, to pour your silicone. What is everything else? Got some stirring stirs. I got the UV resin. Yo, I kind of want to make something right now. It's okay. We won't be making this today. We'll make it on Wednesday. Make it on Wednesday. Oh, it's tiny. Oh my god. This is absolutely tiny. It's like the size of a mouse. Hey. What the? That is small. I might have to buy a bigger UV lamp because this is tiny. Holy crap. It's cute, but still. I thought because it was foldable, it was going to be better for me. No, it wasn't. Oh my god, it's tiny. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Goddamn. Anyway. But yeah, we'll play around with this on next Wednesday. We'll play around with it on next Wednesday. What was the other thing that I ordered? Hold on. I can't remember what I ordered. It was last night. But, like, right now, I'm, like, thinking, I was like, wait, what was the other thing I ordered? So, initially, I thought this kit would be this big. Like, this big. So, what's in here? I'm so confused. But I ordered 4 things, but I can't remember what the other thing that I ordered was. Oh, I remember now. I was thinking, I was like, what the heck? I'm so confused. I ordered, Hi, Sion! Happy Friday to you too! I'm opening some presents I got myself. The crafting supplies for UV resin stuff. And I was thinking, it's like, what the heck is in this one? It's a heat gun. I was like, well, unless I go down to London or my sister comes up and brings my finds and brings my heat gun. Within the next week, which I don't think she would, I'm gonna have to buy myself a heat gun. Actual presents are all work related. Both. I say like when I order things, it's like opening presents. So even though like I ordered it last night and stuff, I can't remember what I ordered. So it's like surprise. But I got this one because it's like foldable, so I should be able to store it a bit better. I mean, I'm gonna keep it in the box anyway, maybe perhaps. And it's yellow. I like that it's yellow. But I got like these for like specific other things. Really, I just wanted this one, but in the event that I need to scrape some wallpaper or paint, I guess I have those, I guess. Hold on. There you go. But yeah, that concludes our parcel opening. But yeah, we're gonna be experimenting next Wednesday. Whee! So was that a craft night you're playing with? Wait, well, are you talking about this one? It's my opener. It's my opener. It's Cloud. I was just kind of cleaning it because there was dust, so I was cleaning it. Ba-bum. You know, I only wanted like 2, but it was cheaper just to get a whole bunch. So now I have like 30 of them. But like they don't. Once they blunt, there's no way you can you can sharpen them again. So yeah, because it's like one section and it's not replaceable or anything. Sanch. Yeah. Some people got like the cat paw one, where like the little thing you push up. This thing is cat paw. But yeah. Oh, hi Peterson. In it. You first in it. You missed me opening all my parcels for today. And now we knit. Now we're knitting. In it. Oh, but thank you for the resub as well. Wait. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, 35 months, god damn. Also, congrats on being first. Sheesh. Oh yeah. So yeah, cue in big massive ball. I'm gonna zoom out so you can see it more. What was it? Last time we worked on this was when me and Lewis went to dinner, so I had to end early, but yeah. We're eating dinner at home today, so I don't have to end early. We end in usual time in it. Happy Friday to everybody. I have worked on this. So I worked on this a couple of weeks ago. Just to start the back. Yeah, just to start the back in it. Humongo yarn. It's a big blue ball. It was easier than having a bunch of like separate balls of yarn, because at least it's all in one piece, you know? Yeah, but it is massive. It is absolutely massive. I can't store it anywhere, so it just sits on my packaging desk. Over there. Well, I have no packages to package. Wait, I have no orders to package, so yeah. Where's Loving Me? I have no control over that. It's a playlist in it. Oh yeah, I could just add it in it. Oh, yeah. Let me add it. Oh, my arms hurt. Loving Me in it. Could I add it to queue? Thank you. Oh, there's a Kecleon? I have one. Oh, this thing that I see at the Pokestops. This thing. It goes smaller than that. I guess this is the width of my waist, I guess. And then if I do this, you can't see my head. No, you can't really see my head. I've become blue ball. Hi, Vex, how you doing? It's very big. I feel like I'm holding what are those medicine balls? Medicine balls are like really heavy, right? No worries, Vex. No worries. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Yeah. Yeah. We are purling. We're purling. Nice. Happy Friday. But yeah, so the back width is bigger than the front panels, so I had to use my circular knitting needles. Bye. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Hold on. I wasn't supposed to knit there. Oh, damn. I was supposed to knit the first one. Whoops. Feeling me. Aha. Oops, I listen again. Falling in. Yeah, I'm supposed to knit the first one. And I'm supposed to purl the next ones. Yay. I have no pattern for this. I'm literally just following the repetition in the pieces. Yeah. And hoping for the best. We hope for the best. In it. That's another. So thinking about you. So thinking about you, and always. I'm aiming to finish the back panel today, and depending on how fast we do it as well, perhaps we do a sleeve or two. Oh my god, imagine. I have fallen in. You know you fallen in love with me. Knitting is, I'd say, faster in terms of working up. It's a bit faster. But they hurt my fingies more. And not as bad with, like, the wooden. Oh, this is messed up. This one. So I did 5 knit here when it's supposed to be only 3 and then 5 purl. I feel like I should undo it, right? Yeah. If I undo, I need to undo all of this and then all of this. Wait, I have an idea. I could just do this, right? Oh my god, I am a genius. I'm a genius. That's alright though, you know? Damn. Man, I was saying to Lewis the other week that if my grandma actually gave me one of those very, very vintage looking dolls, the ones with like ceramic body and limbs and stuff like that, oh my goodness, I probably would have started started a collection, I would have done it. Because I absolutely, like, I thought those dolls were, like, so cool. Especially since I just came off of watching Rosen Maiden, so... Yeah. Yay! Oh my god, I have a classmate from university, and she specialized in doll costumes. So she made costumes for dolls for her stuff. Oh my god. Man, the market for that thing, man. I was like, damn. Because you have to, because of how small it is, most of it's like hand sewn, so yeah. Crazy. Is this Jimin? Kind of sounds like Jimin. It's Jimin. It's Jimin. Yeah, I mean, oh my god. I used to... Not very well. I used to make, like, clothes for my Cabbage Patch dolls with tape and plastic bags and newspaper. Look, okay, I was very poor kid. I had nothing else. Paper was rare. My family did not want me wasting that stuff. So newspaper was free from the station. Woo. Man, how old was I? I don't know. But I used to like bring my stuffed toys to school and stuff. I think I was like 7, 8, yeah. At least like the teachers didn't confiscate it, because I would have gone crazy. Like, I'm not doing anything. The place that I got was called Picture Perfect, I think. Includes, oh, goddamn. Working lights. Sheesh. Is it like a modern, like a, not modern, a new playset, or is it like a vintage one? Because goddamn. Speaking of dolls and playsets, oh my god, are you guys excited for the Barbie movie? It comes out in a few weeks. I'm just curious how they interpreted the world of Barbie, you know, kind of thing, you know, using people. It's interesting. And it looks really fun. And as a person who's like kind of in that industry, or was in that industry, that's cool. That's cool, you know. Man, imagine. Yeah, I think it would have been fun to work on that as like as a costume maker, I would say. It is a recent set. I will look up how recent, though. The official website is offline. Oh, no. They're all retiring. Hey. I tried to, what did I try to access the other week? It's like a website from my childhood. Was it Webkins? Oh, wait. It was the other month. So, I used to play a lot of Webkins growing up. Bro, you had to what, spend like $15 on each Webkin toy? Some of them would be more expensive because like they would be like, you know, the more limited edition ones. But I was like, yeah, no, I don't really care for that. I just want the code so I can go play it. So I got this black and white cat that I called Sorry because I found it hilarious that the cat would be like, "Hi, I'm sorry." Yeah, a peak humor as a child. Yes, yes. But goddamn, people would be collecting those webkins. Cause I mean, like, what you got to play with your webkins online, right? But you also got a really cute stuffed toy, which I think was really good for marketing wise, because at this time we're coming off the roller coaster, the hype of Beanie Babies, where everyone was like collecting those, man. Oh my god. I kind of wanted a Beanie Baby as well, because I thought it was cool to collect them. My my aunt had, she had like a showcase. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, she had like a showcase cabinet for them, but also like she had the stuff. She had stuff on top of her, like on the ledge, on the ceiling. She had like Beanie Babies. I forgot him. Hi, Iori. What's up? What's up? The wind speed is up currently. Was it last year? This time it was way hotter, but I'm glad it's not as hot, so I can survive. Woo! Can find old Super Snap stars. I know the base dolls all included a paper fold-up grid. Oh, Schnapples. That's pretty cool. Hold on, I need to grab a yarn. So I need to fix this. Because these are done wrong. This is supposed to be this way. Oh wait, this is done wrong too then. Oh god, trying to fix this is something. Okay, so with knitting, the way you can have the way that it makes the two different, like, I guess, knits, so knit and purl, is it either pulls the yarn from the front of the project towards the back, or the back of the project towards the front. So you get either the Y's or the squigglies, or the V's. No, you either get the V's or the squigglies. I've always just called them squigglies. What would you call it as? The N's? The M's? It's like this. It makes this kind of... It makes an arch, basically. Now I'm trying to fix this, because I must have miscounted somewhere, or like misread what the pattern was. Whoops, you know? Happens, it happens, but you can fix it, which is good, you know? Which is what I did. Shut down. Oh my god. Damn. I guess it's like Figmas, right? So Figmas, they're like they're anime, the anime they're anime figurines, Figmas. But you can manipulate their poses and stuff, and they have like stands and everything. Sometimes they do come with like backs, like scenes that you can pose them in. Oh man, those were like hella cool. I wanted one as a teen because my friend was really into Figmas, and she used to make kind of like Figma music videos with them. Schnapples. This is the first time I've heard of, like, a doll set that has a green screen. Damn. Yeah, I managed to fix it. God damn. So here, I made a oopsie where these two were knits and not pearls. And I'd fixed it. Wow. I mean, I've never actually done that fix before, so I've always like undid it and then just redid it kind of thing. We've learned a very useful skill today. God damn. Oh, there's gonna be an ad soon, so make sure you take a little break in it. Oh yeah, also I was thinking, right, I should probably incorporate like longer breaks every 2 hours of my stream so I don't go insane. If I need to go to the toilet, I should probably do it then. Because I end up busting myself at the end of stream, running to the toilet. Whee! I mean, I don't pee myself, it's just, you know, like, I'd like to not risk it. But yeah, remember to take a break, okay? That's my third row. And now we do my fourth row. My fourth row. And I think each section is six rows, right? Yeah. Because before I used to do 4, and I felt like you couldn't really see the pattern too well. I think this is a good proportion. Ratio? I don't know. What ratio, I guess, ratio. In it. Oh, I need to unwind the yarn bowl a bit. But yeah, next Wednesday we'll be working on experimenting with UV resin. Whee! Monday we're working on the maid dress. I'll probably, you know what I'll do, right? I'll probably wear the maid dress at... Should I wear the maid dress at craft stalls, or would that be a bit too weird? I don't know. My go-to outfit would be my yellow hoodie with my yellow jacket and my egg hat. Really. So, got me looking for attention. Oh man, the past few days we have been blessed with a lot of releases from Hybe, guys. God damn. Also, before stream I was listening to the New Jeans music video that got uploaded 10 hours ago now. I was like, what the heck? And I saw also that TXT uploaded something. And it was a collaboration with the Jonas Brothers. I was like, huh? Jonas Brothers? I had to listen to it. It's pretty, you know? It's a streamable song, I would say. Yeah. And then what? Yesterday, New Jeans released a song an MV. Today they released an MV, and I was like, yo, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. I thought Kevin Jonas left his music career to go and become a carpenter, like a contractor person. Maybe he's back from time to time to play with his brothers. I don't know. Cause what? Joe Jonas? Wait, which one was... Wait. There's Nick, Joe, and... I can't remember the Jonas Brothers' names too. Hold on, I need to Google. I have to Google. Jonas Brothers. Oh, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin was the person who became a contractor, right? Nick is the guy married to the model, and then Joe is the one who's in DMCA? No, DCMA? DCMA? No. Oh, DNCE. Whoops. The band who sang Cake by the Ocean, if you're wondering. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. I was just fixing the light because it looked kind of dark on the... It kind of looked dark on the screen. I'm on row 5. Yeah, I'm on row 5. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, ah. I don't know who this song is by. I am... What? Oh, this playlist is like fading them together. I wonder why it's been sounding a bit weird to me. Cool, then we're on our 6th row, and that means we change up the pattern. Yeah, I like how, like, with this, I can tell which one's the back and the front, because I got... The back has, like, these lines, and I don't want those lines on the front in it. Oh, thank you. My dog is very much suffering. Oh, poor doggo. How comes? Does your doggo not like you leaving for work for the day? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, poor doggo. Yeah, like fireworks are like, I can't remember what the multiplication is, but they're like substantially louder for pets. So to them, it sounds like an explosion. I mean, it is an explosion, but like not as like big as what we hear. It's bigger than what we hear. I mean, I don't really like fireworks, especially if I'm walking around outside, because I feel like, yeah, something has just exploded. Like, you could put it in media then. Put it in media. I may have to take him on. No. Is there like any like calming stuff that you can give Doggo? Wait, you can give dogs Benadryl? What? Oh wait. I think I have heard of medicines being able to be given to humans and doggos. Yeah, Nana goes crazy with like storms and, well, not really storms, like thunder or lightning. She goes like, bap, 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 bap. I don't know how Yumi is. I have to ask my fam. So my fam dogs. So crazy. Oh, thank you. Let me just finish this row, because I only have like 2 stitches left. Baby, got me looking so lately. I actually used part of the box for the, oh. Hold on. So, I know what you like, boy. I think I have... Here? Oh, okay. I have one more section before I start decreasing this. Yeah, I have one more section. One more row before I start tapering them in it. Oh, go get some Dindians. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Wow, look at this doll set. Oh, my screen's doing that thing again. Hold on. There you go. This doll set has freaking spotlights. What the? Damn. This is pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna put it back now. Is it like a Skype call? Oop. Oh, my hand's going all weird. Oop, that's really dark. If I have the exposure like this, if I move my hand, does it look like a Skype call, or is it pretty fluid, or is it like FPS drops and PowerPoint? Oh, I see a friction pen on your table. Hey. Oh, that's good. Because I worry that if I put the exposure, the shutter speed too low, it will start stuttering it and stuff. But yeah. But yeah. I guess this is fine then. 500? 1 to 500? Yeah. Oh, her bag. The bag looks like an egg. It looks like egg. That is so cool though. What the heck? You have a spotlight and it actually works. You can see the light bouncing off of the different places. So this one's the pink light, right? So it's pink here. And then the white light is coming in and lighting up this thing. This is a really good toy for like teaching kids about like lighting and I guess photography in a way. I needed a quick fix for the table. Oh, yeah, yeah. Schnapples. Damn. You know one thing I always wanted to like always wanted to do? Make slime. I want to make slime. It seems so fun. Chewy has free vet chat line. So I'm gonna talk to someone. Yes, yes. I hope Chewy's firework and storm problems will be sorted. One of the spotlights had 3 color filters. Oh my god. They're like jelly sheets. So for like spotlights and stuff, you put the color filters in front of the light. They're called jelly sheets, I think. Oh my god. That is such a cool freaking toy. What the heck? I only know because I used to have friends in production arts. Not production arts. In filmmaking. And they would talk about it and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I always thought it was like a post-editing thing, and then I realized, hold on, why is the light a different color? What the heck? Oh my god. And I was like, and like, randomly, I find these like colored acetates. I was like, what the heck is this? It turns out it was those jelly sheets. But yeah, they're not made out of jelly. They're actually acetate sheets that filters the light through a color, and then boom, the color is this color in it. 갑자기는 당길 것 같단다. Pew pew ah. The set comes with a big green screen, stool, a wig. Doll wears the wig in the package, and some small accessories. Oh my goodness. I want to make a lot of decor pieces. Yes, you can make miniatures. I've seen a lot of people make miniatures and stuff. You can get those kits. They seem so fun though. They're like what? Like they're pretty expensive though per kit, but you get like everything in that kit. I kind of want, if I find like a miniature model kit that like I really like the design of. Oh my god, I will be tempted to actually get it and make it. I wouldn't know what to do with it. I just kind of like want to make it. And then I guess after that, yeah. In it. I don't know if I have the motor neuron, motor to eye. Oh, is it? I don't think I have the motor control to do it nicely though. I don't know. Small things I kind of get really like frustrated with. Maybe I start with diamond painting first, you know. And cross stitch. I start with those. I will need and want to make decor and clothing accessories. Oh. Oh. You could probably do that. What? So like you can use like bottle caps as kind of like chair cushions or bases, and then use from there use things to build up shapes. Kind of might seem disgusting, but you know the earbud sticks? You can maybe like cut off the dirty part, throw that away, and then use the stick itself as well for things. Don't use the dirty part. It's kind of gross. That's kind of gross. Oh my god, my froggy stuff. What an amazing name. Oh, miniature froggy chair. Miniature froggy chair. Miniature froggy chair. Miniature froggy chair. Oh, is it now too overexposed? Man, over the past few days I've been watching this YouTube channel, and already various YouTube channels that do like you know those Japanese candy cooking kits, like the ones crazy cooking, popping cooking. Do you guys know those? Man, I used to love those videos growing up. I used to watch them and be like, oh my god, I want to do this. It seems so fun. They're fun, right? They taste really bad most of the time. But they're fun to make. Oh, damn. And I was watching a video of the evolution of crazy popping candy kits. I can't remember the actual name of it. I think it's like that. And it's like so like technical now. Oh my god. Before you just add water into this powder, mix it, put it in a mold, boom! You got what you needed. Nowadays, it's you add water to this mix, put it in the mold. Okay, now you gotta add water to this mix. You gotta add water to this other mix. Now you gotta put the first mix you just prepared. The scoop it up. Put it into the scoop, and then after that, put that scoop into the second mix you did, and then you've got spherication. What the hell? It's like so like, it's so like scientific now, which I guess, you know, it's pretty good. It would get kids into food science and stuff, and just like science in general, because like, what the heck? How does that even happen? And that's how they make popping boba balls. Spherification. Yes. It basically, I can't remember what the first mixture was, first solution, but it uses calcium chloride. To react with the liquid, and then it creates a membrane around said liquid. So you get like a pouch of juice. And for clothing, I found tutorials to customize it. Delightful, very nice. Oh, have a good din-dins. Vex. But yeah, oh my god. Yeah, that kit was it was a jellyfish one, and there's a jellyfish making one, and a Japanese festival goldfish catching game kit. Very interesting. Very interesting. Ayo, Infernio. Ayo. I mean, my egg does have a mug, so you're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. How are you doing today? Happy, oh my god, it's Friday. It's Friday. It's really fluffy because, I worked with this yarn before, and then I didn't like the cardigan. It was unwearable, so I undid it, and then the rubbing caused it to be fluffy. What's a Friday? Lays down on the yarn and rolls around. Oh, take it for the hydrate. This is, I imagine this is gonna be like pretty thick. Pretty thick. Whoa, what are you having? Take it for the hydrate. Hi, Faulty Mage! Yeah! Basket weave stitch. I wanted it, I want to be hella cottagecore, so I was like, yo, we could do basket weave stitch, right? Yeah. It's easy enough to do, because I just alternate between knitting and purling. I don't know how to do cables yet, so I was like, hey, this is the closest we're gonna get to, this is not closest, this is the highest level of difficulty we're getting to for now. Until I do cabling, yeah. Or like, what's it, did it in patterns or images? Oh my god. I had to get my head around that still. One hamburger at a toasty, oh my. Yes. Today I'm making air fried chicken legs and salad and fries. Wait, what was it? Fries? Lewis, I think I was supposed to get mashed potatoes. Oh, I forgot. I crochet. I haven't done cable stitches. I will say. Oh, So I never knew you can do cables with crochet. I was so confused. Basically, there's this one streamer called Stormy Girl Stitches, and she is doing like this neon skull jumper sweater, and she's like she's crocheting it, right? And she's done like a cable crochet thing on top where it's a skull, and I was like, how did you do that? What? To be fair, it's mind-blowing to me because I haven't learned it yet, so it's something I have to learn in it. Yeah. Knitting wise, I'm pretty like, I'd say I'm a novice. I don't know much except how to start and how to knit and purl and how to end in it. Yeah. Eee! Hi, Gigi. It was alright. The stall went alright. I imagined, like, I thought there was gonna be more kind of like people who appreciate crafts and stuff. But there was a lot of looking at it. Well, that's cute. And then looking at the person, but like, it's not cute for that price though. And then looking at their person, and then at the person that we're with, and I was like, you can just make that, right? And I'm like, oh my god, it'll be cheaper to make it, right? Oh my god. And I was like, I was about to mentally throwing hands, and I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, it'll be cheaper to make, but you're not paying yourself. If you bought it, you'd be paying me to make it for you. But yeah, I mean, at least I made the space fee back, so that's okay. But yeah, I thought people would appreciate the crafts a bit more, but they didn't. They didn't appreciate it too much. Knitting cables is even harder because you have to put stitches on a separate needle. Yeah! I've seen that happen. I've seen like cabling in a way, because one of my coworkers I used to work with, one of my coworkers, my old job, did knitting as well, and she was a hardcore knitter. She like knits everywhere. I think one of her projects that she was working on was a cable. I want to say cable knit. She was doing cabling work on it. So yeah, I guess they're crafty. Yeah. But yeah, I was like, meh. If the people really wanted my stuff, they would buy it, innit? But I was really surprised that like most of the people that went to the event were like middle-aged women and OAPs. For like the vibe that the show was, the fair was given off, I thought it'd be like more younger people's. I mean, there were younger people's coming in, but I think there's not a lot. There's not a lot. Hey! Vex with the Lindins. I want to do cables because I want to do some Celtic. Oh, yes. One day, I want to make one of those like insanely ridiculous, over-the-top Christmas jumpers. Now you can interpret that. You can interpret that so many different ways. But oh my god, I think it could come out pretty good. Also, man, when people say Christmas jumpers are ugly, I'm like, you're just not used to wearing super decorated stuff, okay? It's not ugly. It's, yeah. Sag. Justice for the Christmas jumpers, man. Ah! One cable design that I want to try out is it's the heart cable. I have it bookmarked somewhere. I don't know. I did change my phone since then. I think it's on Pinterest actually. Yeah. Man, I just thought this cable design is so cute, but I think I need, maybe I start with like the two, just like the weaving one like this first, this one, and then I could do the heart cable. But isn't that the point of them ugly Christmas jumpers? I guess so. I think it's just because people find them tacky that they call them ugly. True. I want a Christmas jumper that's got lights. Then again, how would you make that washable? I guess if you use washable components, it'd be fine. I'm just stretching my arms. I did arm day yesterday at the gym, and it's, whoa, I'm feeling the burn. But yeah, there are some electrical components that you can get that you can wash. I imagine you can't, I don't know if you can machine wash them. You can definitely hand wash them though. Yeah. Obviously, take out the batteries before you wash anything. Imagine not taking the batteries off though. Oh, I turned off my key light because it was getting a bit too hot in it. But I think this is enough light, to be fair. This should be fine. It was a bit darker earlier. Now I think I'm looking out and the sun's kind of out. It is a bit lighter. Man, the weather, why the weather gonna be so difficult? But yeah, I'm just doing a basket weave stitch for this cardigan, because it was my first cardigan that I've ever knitted last year, but I made it way too dense and heavy that it was unwearable, and yeah, it was kind of long as well, so I decided to undo it all and restart. Oh, no worries, Vex. Good luck on the things you need to do today. I hope you finish through them quick. And I'll see you next time. So yeah, I'm redoing this cardigan. Maybe a bit better this time. So last time I had like 3D daisies. And the way that I did them, they kind of started curling. So I'm gonna do it another way where I do applique instead onto the cardigan, because I had made this massive daisy. It's supposed to be a coaster, right? But it's massive. I think it's because I used iron weight yarn. So I was thinking of making some of these and like possibly like sewing it, appliquing around. So make like a few big ones and a few of the small ones. A few small ones. I think that'd be really cute. Yeah, I think it'd be really cute, you know. Yeah. Yay! All the fun things. It kind of sounds. I hint some sarcasm. But you know, some boring things can be fun if you make it into a game. See you, Vex! How do I look? Da 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 da. But yeah. Yeah, I've always just wanted kind of like a really like cottagecore vibes cardigan. And I've never been able to get the cardigan of my dreams. And so we just make it. We just make it. Oh, that's how I pick up so many crafts. Oh my god. I can't find it anywhere. It's unobtainable. So I have to just do it myself. Man. I mean, that is how it was before, right? If you wanted something specific, I'm saying like back in the old days, you go to a crafts person, like if it's like carpenter, a welder, a joiner, or like a tailor, or dressmaker and stuff like that, or glassblower and stuff, and you tell them what you want and they make it for you. Which, I mean, it is a very big luxury because it is custom, and that would mean it's gonna be more expensive than buying something that's mass-produced. But would I rather be happy with something I've always wanted, or something I'm like, it's not what I wanted, but this will do kind of thing? But yeah. Exactly, right? Oh man, I'm thinking about knitting right now, right? And I mean, imagine if I wasn't thinking about knitting while knitting. I mean, my mind can wander though, to be fair. But there's a knitting cafe in South Korea. I can't remember where exactly it is. I think it's probably in Seoul somewhere. It's probably in Seoul somewhere. I'm thinking Gangnam. I'm not too sure. But there's a cafe in South Korea where so they have like a cafe bit, but they also have their crochet knitting section. And then you can basically like buy your yarns there and stuff, and they hold classes as well. And you can just sit there, work on a project, drink a little drink, have a little snack. Oh man, I just remember seeing this photo. It's just so good. They have like a whole wall of like yarns, and probably I don't know how many meters they are, but they're like one, was it 1 kg cones? Oh my god, I want to go. In the future, I don't know if it'll still be open, but if it is, I would like to go. Because very, very niche things have a very hard time staying open because it's not like how profitable it is versus like how niche it is, and is it just a trend type of thing, blah blah blah. But I feel like fiber arts is like a forever thing. Like it's been around forever, and like what with crochet you can't do that by machine because it's too complicated. This you can do by machine. Yeah. Man, I would like to go there. I'd like to go to that cafe. Then again, I don't know. I have been tempted to craft while I was on holiday. I didn't like bring any crafting projects with me while I was on holiday to the Philippines because I forgot to move my yarn over. Because I was gonna be so busy and tired. I was thinking, and I just wouldn't know what to do. Like I'm just lugging around all these crafting supplies, and then like what if I don't pick it up kind of thing. But yeah, while I was on holiday, I was like, yo, I kind of should have brought a crafting project. I'm like sitting there scrolling through my phone. It was so boring. I ended up scrolling through Pokemon Go for so long just to do something. Yeah. A lot of Pokemon going. Speaking of which, who's going out for Pokemon Community Day Classic on Sunday? I'm gonna be super, super dead when I come back for stream that evening. I'm just warning you now. I'm putting it out there. Cause it's going to be Squirtle. Oh damn. Also, Squirtle, Charizard, and Bulbasaur at the moment to celebrate, what was it? Was it 7 years? Pokemon Go's 7-year anniversary. In the game, they have party hats. Oh, I don't have any balls. Yeah, I got a shiny one yesterday, but it was a 0-star, so I was kind of sad. That's okay, it's okay. There'll be another time. I wonder if the Squirtles on Sunday gonna have, are they gonna have party hats? That'll be kind of funny. Damn, and we also have what, like a month left until Pokemon Go Fest in London. Well, I'm not going, but I think they're doing something for different UK cities, perhaps. I couldn't find the original post when I was talking about it the other day, but they mentioned Edinburgh, and something was spotted in Edinburgh, and I was like, yeah, I think that'd be cool though. Because they're doing a simultaneous event, not simul. Because it'll be different times, right? So doing it in I think they're doing it in New York as well this year, the Pokemon Go Fest, or was it Los Angeles? Oh, I can't remember. I didn't catch the Snorlax. What the heck? That is rigged. It's rigged. I'm trying to see. Oh, I didn't realize that would turn down Spotify low. Oh, I've got a. Oh my god. Get in the ball. There you go. Added encounter chance. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Boom. I'm running out of balls again. First, I run out of bag space, and now I run out of balls. So many problems. It's just because I have so many berries. I might, you know, I actually might buy some more bag space because it's not like I need any more remote raid passes and stuff like that. For now. Yeah. Anyway, where's the news? News. Happy 7th anniversary Pokemon Day. July the 6th is their anniversary. Oh, that's cute. So from yesterday to next Wednesday, there's gonna be Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres raids, and Mega Blastoise raids. But there's also gonna be Gimmighoul coins. So that's gonna be, some of the Pokestops are gonna be orange. So if you spin them, you get Gimmighoul coins. Different Pokemon appearing each day to help us celebrate. Oh, interesting. Hold on, my phone's like vibrating so much. What the heck? Oh damn, this just hatched. I got a dinosaur. Tyrant. I'll keep it. It's a 3-star, but not like a full 3-star. Oh my god. Okay, wait, where's it? Let's go back to the news. There you go. So yeah, so what we can expect on Sunday. We got half distance egg hatching, lore modules, and incense 3 hours. Surprise on snapshots. Where's the damn Mega Rayquaza is gonna be at GoFest? I'm not really interested in that, to be fair, but yeah. Oh, there we go. It's in New York. New York, London, Osaka. Yeah. Ooh. There's some like region exclusives that's gonna be making appearances as well. Oh. Jelly. I'm kind of like, I kind of want to go, but then again, I was like, I only really want to go because it's in London, kind of like this time round kind of thing. And that's gonna be like so expensive though. What? You have to buy the ticket for the event, but then after that, like, you also have to pay for like going down and stuff, and I can't do it. It's only for a weekend as well, so maybe one day. One day I'll go to a game event. And I don't think I'm that big of a Pokemon Go fanatic, to be fair, to do it. I don't know. I just wanna take over the gyms, and that's it. And possibly get perfect Pokemon and shinies. I think it's pretty funny when that happens. Cause I don't expect it. When it happens, I'm like, oh my god, what? Hey yo. Okay, so I finished doing these ones now. Now we gotta work on the decreases now, right? Yeah. So I'm doing it every other line. Oh, damn. It's gonna be really confusing. Let me just stretch before we do this. Oh, yes. I'm doing this because my chicken wing muscles need to be stretched. Okay, every other. Yeah. Every other one we're gonna decrease. Oh yeah, we also have to, I have to remember to change the pattern as well. Our repeat thing. So we're gonna, oh, it's purl 2 together. Okay, purl 2 together. Then we're gonna purl these. I think it's gonna be purl 2 together at the end as well. I think it will be purl 2 together. Oh, now it's getting dark, isn't it? The sun has gone behind clouds again. Oh, it's this song. Oh no, I've also tangled my yarn around my needles. I'm on my way. Na. I'll be far away. That's my life. It's look, see. Fantasy. You're on a big stage. Wacha. Yeah. But I've noticed that like Pokemon Go has 2 kind of like Pokemon Community Days. They have a classic and they have that month's thing. And I was like, I was like sitting there thinking, I was like, why are we getting so many like events? I'm so confused because I thought it was like 1 per month, but it was coming out like 2 per month. They haven't said what the other one's gonna be then. That's my life, it's on another galaxy. Turning on the fantasy. You're in the big, big stage. That is all I am. Fire! And then we're gonna take these two at the end and purl them together. Okay, and then I have to finish this pair and then go on to the next pair without decreasing. Yes. Fantasy. Who I am. But basically I need to decrease this enough so that we get my neck. I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine, right? I'm gonna use this as a template. Hold on. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, it should be okay size. Oh wait, you didn't see it. Hold on. I just laid it on top like these. And since we're using the same kind of like decreasing, it's gonna have to match up with this. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Okay, let's untangle myself. Bounce. So we don't decrease on this row. The only thing I hate about using circular needles is when they get stuck on the rope here, because it's not straight, so it like kind of like pinches the yarn like this, or like stitches, and it creates a gap, and I have to like put it down just so I can move the stitches over. Yeah. Rather than the whole thing pulling itself along. It's okay though. As long as I can catch it before it starts making the gap pretty big and it gets stuck. Yeah. Hi Andrew. We knitting. We're going. How you doing? I was just talking about Pokemon Go stuff earlier. I can't find any news about anything that's happening that's not in London. I don't know if I dreamt it. I'm pretty sure I didn't dream it. I'm pretty sure. Damn. I mean, it was just me talking, to be fair, so yeah. Are you gonna go out for Squirtle Day on Sunday? Because like at the moment, I find it so weird though. So at the moment they have increased spawn rates for the Kanto starters, first gen starters, and they have party hats. So it's like, so we're gonna have so much Squirtle spawns for the next few days. Oh man, I was like, oh my. But they're celebrating their 7th anniversary from yesterday until next Wednesday. And I'm thinking, if we're getting like Kanto starters and then we also have Squirtle Day, man, that's a lot of Squirtle. It's a lot of Squirtle. Probably I already have 100% sunglass Squirtle. Oh my god. Hey, I need Stardust. I'm starting to run out and stuff. Because I've been powering up my pokes. Yeah. I was thinking, like, I don't know whether I want to go into the city to play. Because I don't know if I want to go to the city to play on Sunday. Or I just go to the park. Maybe I just go to the park, though. Walk around. Hopefully it's not rainy. If it's, like, super hard raining, oh, it's not gonna be fun. That's not gonna be fun. Oh. I don't have anything. I don't have 100% shiny sunglasses, Grotto. So there's that to try, but try to get. But I'm not going hard for anything. I mean, usually for community days, I just try to get like a perfect mon. Because to me, that's more useful than getting a shiny mon. I mean, I do keep shinies, though. Just in case, like, someone wanted a shiny something. Then I can trade it kind of thing. But yeah, it's like... I think shinies they're better catching yourself. Because it's the excitement, isn't it? Yeah. But damn, I get so jelly of people getting perfect mons or shiny as well. It's like, god damn! The odds of that is like so high. High, low. Low, it's low. The odds of it is so low. Yo. Are they gonna have sunglasses though? I thought they were gonna have party hats. It's you. It's you. Hey, getting 100% is better and try to get. Most of the shinies I get are not good stats. I've played since the game came out. I think I've... Oh, damn. Yeah. Let me shopping Chewy for all Jason stuff now. I was really hoping that he will come through. Oh my god. Wait, is Chewy like... Is it like a pet store? I thought... I don't know why, but I thought that was the name of your pet. I forgot your pet's name was called Jason. I'm so confused. Oh, this... Damn, I stopped paying for the community day research tasks. I was like, I'd rather just save my monies right now. Damn, but Squirtle with sunglasses. It's online star the best. Oh, nice. Nice. In the system, baby. I was really hoping that he will come through. I feel like the Togetic, community day was meh. I thought it was meh. It'll be free, like the research once it stops. I thought isn't like the research task like you get like one page free, and then if you wanted to go further you had to pay for it. Unless I don't know. Unless they changed it or I understood it wrong. I mean, that's what I remember from my memory. So confusion. Godzy. 'Cause it's in this and that. I was really hoping that he will come through. Ay, ay, ay. $24. I want a good girdle. I guess like events is always really good as well for like getting candies. Yes. I'm just taking off like fluffy bits off my cardigan right now because it's everywhere. Now sometimes they have free thing for it, but there's a paid thing you could do where it's $1, but the research task you get spinning considers talk today reports. The daily things. Okay. Yeah, I remember okay. I remember getting so many like tasks for Slowpoke Day. I was like, what is this? I could have finished them because the event ended by the time that I got like the last two tasks. I was like, oh no. Man, Slowpoke Day was something. I was playing in the Philippines, and we were out that day. I was dying from heat stroke. Oh my god. But we were walking around BGC, which is, I can't remember what the acronym stands for, but it's basically like Oxford Street for the Philippines. Yeah. Slowpoke had a free thing, and that's because you needed King's Rock to evolve, so they had a free thing where the reward. I want a Mega Blastoise. Mega. Sadly, here, the Pokemon Go community, they aren't really, like, fond of raids. They're more fond of perfect shinies, or, like, getting the highest amount of Squirtles and stuff like that. So, after the event where there's raids and stuff, they don't bother doing it, Sedge. And then there's me and this, like, me and random people who just finished work try to get these raids. Man, I thought the raids were like really fun. But apparently Mega Blastoide's gonna be in the Mega Raids for the week. Sheesh. Are they like local only, or can I remote raid them? Hopefully I can. Mega Blastoise is pretty cool. With this 7th anniversary thing, some of the daily research tasks from... Oh, nice! I'll try to actually do the daily tasks more then, because I've been saving them up so I can get a stock of daily task a day. So I could do my stamp for the day kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, pastel don't mean that you couldn't wear it if you're a male dog. Yeah. Only elite rates. Okay. Yeah. If anyone's doing like mega raids, let me know. I keep missing Mandy's kids raid invitation because I'm asleep. But if I am awake and not doing anything, I will endeavor to join them. I'm just asleep. And like, it's only like 20 minutes later that I wake up and I was like, oh man, I missed it. No. Because like Mandy and her kids play Pokemon Go. Oh my god. They have like a whole crew. And they can like take down the bosses, the raid bosses and stuff really easily. And I was like, and then there's just me. There's me taking them down myself. Or attempting to. Oh man, some of the shadow raids were so hard. Like a 3-star one that I attempted to do. Oh, that was difficult. So difficult. Can't remember what it was. I think it was like a Sneasel. A 3-star Sneasel that bonked me. I got yeeted. I can do with some of the legendaries, one of my friends, because if they're double weak to a certain... Oh. Nice, nice. Sometimes I get Lewis to help me, especially if we're walking around. I'm the one who plays Pokemon Go more, but if like, if there's a raid and I know I need another person to, I have to go and beg Lewis. I'm like, Lewis, please help me with this, please, in it. But we're both not strong enough, though. So sometimes, even though it's a 3-star, and we know we can kind of do 3 stars sometimes, there's a lot of times we don't beat them, Sedge. Double weeks of fighting. So if you have good fighting ones, you should be able to do it. Was it Sneasel, actually? Oh, I can't remember. I'm trying to remember it, and I don't think I remember it too well. Oh, man. Donna Starly. The only other thing that I could think of is, yeah, Sneasel. An Alolan Sneasel. And a normal Sneasel. Was it normal Sneasel or Alolan Sneasel? Oh, my yarn's tangled. You could see it here. It's tangled. Oh. Cecil was in Team Rocket raids and it was 3-star. Normal, it was normal, so I did it once because I tested. Oh, okay. Okay, I beat that one. Oh wait, Alolan Sneasel was just like one that popped up. Okay. Wait, maybe it was a Sneasel one. Yeah, I was throwing my freaking swak at it. Swak. It was not having a good time. And my Ampharos, because it knows fighting moves, didn't sulk. Thank you. Swak, sulk. Why, hello, Mr. Tad. How do you do? How do you do there? Are you doing Squirtle Day this Sunday? Mr. Tad also plays Pokemon Go sometimes, but I haven't seen you log on for a while. Because I haven't seen you do ting. You should be asleep. You should be. There's a Kakuna in chat if anyone wants a Kakuna. Kakuna. This cocoon thing that evolves to Beedrill. Yeah. May have not forgotten to log in this week. I was thinking, I was like, so if you don't log in for a while in Pokemon Go, the information underneath your name just disappears. I'm like, did I get removed? Huh? And I was like, oh, wait, no, I think they just haven't logged on for a while. So if you get removed, you just disappear from their friends list. But I was throwing the shadow balls, the purified shadow balls, at this freaking thing, and I couldn't beat it. And I was like, ah! Yeah. And I ran out of balls. And now I collect all the balls to one day be able to get them. I should play it at work, but I've been so busy I haven't checked. Ah, I see. Well, damn, nice, Moonlit. Nice. Oh, I've got a Mega Beedrill now. Mega Beedrill. Yeah, working towards a Mega Blastoise. Yes. I'm gonna have to save the car safety harness. New collar and new leash for a second order so I can get the meds cheap. Oh. What, you have a little while until you move, so yeah. What the logo doctor say? Beedrills these nuts. Hey, yo, I was about to say pt.1 because I'm so used to saying pt.1. Mr. Tad. Hey, yo. Can't believe you've done this to me. I can't believe you've actually done this to me. But I need the car safety. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a chew safe. It's a chew calming supplement. I hope Dogo likes it. It's good for him. Good for him. What's keeping you up, Mr. Ted? It's oh. Man, I hope my family remember to put flea and dewormer treatments. I think they would have, yeah. Yeah. They only really remember when it comes in the post, but I ended the sub because it was having problems shipping constantly, like out of stock, and I was like, yeah. Because they would always forget. That's why we had a subscription to tell them, oh, it was time. But it was always coming really late now, so yeah. My normal body clock, to be honest, I'm usually just about to fall asleep now. Wait, what's the time for you now? And it's like dark morning, right? Hi, Cal. Stab loop stab. Yeah, that's me today. I'm aiming to finish the back today and maybe do a sleeve. 2 a.m? Goddamn, you have work in a few hours? Oh, crap. Your morning shift? Oh, disgusting. But Nano hates medicine. Oh my god. Even like the chewable ones that should taste like meat and stuff, she hates it. It's so hard to give her medicine sometimes. But she's hella smart, so yeah. I usually fall asleep around 3 a.m, but they put me on mornings at night. Oh no. Does that mean, wait, like just from next shift onwards, or just for next shift? Wait, happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I opened some stuff earlier at the start of the stream. That came in the post. I ordered it last night, and it came in the post today. We bought some magnets. I thought that was gonna come on Monday, but it came today instead. I bought some earring backings. Oh, I was supposed to actually. Whoops! I did the stitch wrong. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so I got some earring backings and a heat gun. And a UV resin kit. Yeah! I've been meaning to buy it for ages. I just haven't bought it. And then watching Lumi do it yesterday, I was kind of like, damn, I should probably buy it now. This thing, I kind of want to try this out. This seems really fun. So we'll be trying out that on Wednesday. Woo! Put me in the morning instead of night. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this new song. Uh-oh. 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 You know what did I do it again? Oh my god, I did it again. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just did this row wrong. Calm. I am calm. I could fix this. I can fix it. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I was thinking, I was like, yo, this looks hella long. Actually, I'm very confused right now. Hold on. So decrease. Oh, I'm so confused right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did this row wrong. Mine, make it mine. Very reliable measuring system. Yeah, I did this one row wrong. God dang it. Alright, we're gonna have to undo this. It's the whole row, so I'm gonna have to pray to the undoing gods that I don't mess this up. Whoop. There we go. And then we undo this one. And then we undo this one. Undo, 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 undo. Undo. Oh yeah, this Sunday we'll be designing some stickers for stream. I have decided as much. Yes. Woo! Oh yeah, if you haven't checked it out yet, I'm holding a Draw This in Your Style challenge on Instagram. Celebrate my 3-year stream anniversary. Go check it out, innit? Rules are in the post. It is an Instagram thing, so you're gonna have to have an Instagram to participate, sadly. Yeah. What? I hope everybody has fun. This is kind of like my first time doing like this kind of thing, so I'm trialing it. In the future, I do want to do more challenges and stuff. where you can win prizes. I just don't know how they work, to be fair. Like too well. Like I'm brainstorming some hopefully fun challenges and stuff. In the shower I was thinking, oh, I could have like a fitness challenge. Like, you know, I don't know. I don't want it to make it too hard, because like I always find those like 100 push-up a day things kind of ridiculous. It's designed to fail, and for what? It's not really designed to have your health in mind kind of thing. It's for like clout, really, like, oh, I did 100 push-ups every day for a month. I'm swole kind of thing. I don't really like that, so yeah. Okay, so we gonna fix this now. That seems like the right size. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Okay. So it's decrease, no decrease, decrease. Okay, and then I don't decrease this part. No. I was thinking like, what's a good thing? What's a good amount of physical exercise a day? 1 hour of physical exercise a day challenge? That's kind of long. That is kind of long. I wouldn't know what the price would be, to be fair. But I think it will be good. Besides food, with the Chewy order, Amazon order, and 2 games I want to get from Steam. 180 left. For how long? How long would you need to make that last? Oop, it fell. But I think an exercise challenge would be good to do. I don't really do an hour a day. I would like to do an hour a day. I am working out my biceps doing this. 2 weeks. I should be able to do it. As long as you don't like spend more. Yes, it's doable. I was so close to ordering boba supplies yesterday. Because I ran out of boba supplies the other day and I have no boba. But I don't make boba that much though. So I was thinking maybe I can buy like the smaller packs. But the smaller packs, the 200G packs are what, £7? And the 1 kilogram packs of boba powder is 15. And I was like, for like double the price, you get like 5 times more. Yeah. I don't know. I'm staring at it in my... I've been staring at it in my basket. Yeah. Oh, you should be Gucci then, Moonlit. I should buy Gucci. My dog, a Surge Protector, her PC, and 2 games I already want at the moment. Yeah. Surge Protector is very important, guys. If you don't have one for your PC, think about getting one. My brother had to buy so many like replacement parts because we had a blackout once. Oh, I didn't decrease here actually. Damn. We had a blackout and it fried his RAM sticks. But if you want to protect your electrical devices, search protectors. You don't know when they're gonna go pulse your electrical devices. Pew! Yeah. Yeah, when I moved into my family house, I bought like a really big one that has 8 slots and 2 USBs, and it also has like an internet thing as well. And I was like, what the heck? I'm so confused. One. I wonder if I can fix this. What's after like you and I is worth a like and down to all down now, yeah. And I will have one check right after I move and half another. So hopefully, how much do you get per check? Luckily, when I moved, I had one check left because they pay for the week before and stuff per week. La la la. Usually, flipping on the hours I get, 200 is going to my uncle and aunt. So you're gonna have 50 to 150 left then. What's after like? I'm gonna be trying to stack up hours mega overtime. But make sure you rest up before you travel. Being tired is very dangerous on the road. Now I have like 4 days in a row. Oh my god. Next week. I have like 4 days in a row next week off. Oh, so like you have my ear. What's after like? So I'm gonna be like, give me a day of hours. Damn, you have 4 days off? Sheesh. Anyone in your coworkers that would want days off? Question mark. I used to do that all the time. Like when people like wanting to like take days off and stuff, they like the manager would be like, go find someone who'd take it from you kind of thing. And they'd go to me like, do you want extra shift? And I look at them. I'm not really expecting them to like owe me kind of thing, even though they always say like I owe you kind of thing. I'm like, yeah, sure. Well, I mean, if I'm getting paid, I don't really care too much. Cause yeah, I'm trying to like fix this currently. Oh, it should be fine actually. It should be fine. You could. Someone might be like, you know, wanting a day off. And you could be their saving grace. And they're like, ah, moonlit. So yeah, like if anyone like was wanting to take shifts off of themselves, or like extra help was needed, I'd be like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, yeah. Also, like, I would just miss the place anyway. So for me, it's just spending more time at a place that I would miss after I'm gone, kind of thing as well. Even though sometimes I did hate places. Oh man, like I get mad anxiety going in, or knowing like that tomorrow I have a shift kind of thing. I was like, oh god, kind of thing. But you know, I started missing it after a while, so yeah. I know, right? It's like a love-hate relationship with work. You love it because, you know, you get monies, but then also like the environment, if you like get along with your coworkers and stuff, it's like fun to be there and everything. Like the social aspects of work and stuff, pretty fun. But then it's like you have to go out of your way to get to work. You know? That's why I want to stream eventually to be my paying job. Will eventually be my job. I see, I see. Like I knew growing, like when I was a teen, I wanted to try streaming and content creating. But I really don't think I'm like the type of person that can do it. I don't know, man. Oh, nice. $250 rent. Nice. Na 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 na. With the combo shop streaming commissions, I should hopefully, yes. Hopefully, yes. I would stream now, but I have a doc appointment today. I see, I see. I'll try to think. Ah, I decrease on this one, okay. I was like, do I decrease on the next pair or this row? He calmed down because the weather passed. Oh, Jason! Poor doggo. Yeah, here, we're getting, on my toolbar, I have like the weather, so I know what the weather is and temperature and stuff. It says, well, at the moment it's 24C and sunny, but earlier, it said that it was thunderstorms warning. I'm like, what? Warm, humid weathersman calls for thunderstorms. Luckily, like, I haven't really heard any thunderstorms, though. It's just been raining. Maybe I just don't hear it. Thick walls. Thick outside walls, at least. I hear my neighbor. But, yeah. Oh my god, it's been months since I went to the optician's. Oh crap. I just realized I need to go finish my contact lens trial. Oh no. I just haven't had the chance to try them out and stuff. Again, I forget. NBB means Nanny Boo's bitch. Okay. What happened this time? So if I say that, yes. NB is going for a vacay for 3 to 4 days. Oh, and that's why you have... Is that why you have like a 4 days off next week? Oh, aw. Okay. Okay, she's going on vacay. She's going today. Ayy. So I have 4 days in a row of work. Wait, what? Of like nanny work or shop day work, which means if Jason work. If Jason barks, would that be Gucci? She wouldn't hear it. Does she get annoyed when Jason barks? Then right, you know, like dogs bark. It's like a thing. Oh, I'm counting and I realized I was just covering my head. I was like this. Whoops. It's too dark now. I gotta put the light on. I'll put it down though. Trying to get animal control on him. What the? Is Jason like a violent barker? Like bark, 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 bark. My Nano really likes to size herself up with them barks. She really likes to do that. Bark, 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 bark. Now it's only the day after. Damn, I guess she doesn't really understand she doesn't understand much about animals, right? Because she was spooked from the, yeah. Oh, nanny boss. Why is such a B word in it? Yeah. Poor doggos on fireworks times, man. Hey, you, 911. Good for me. Oh. So according to Gray, her ex-husband, anytime an animal got annoyed, she would just give him... Wow, she has no commitment. She has no commitment. Jesus. Anytime an animal got annoying. It's like those peeps that get animals because it's like trendy and something, and then after the trend's gone, they just like, you are no use to me anymore, and gets rid of them. Like a lot of dogs entered families during the lockdown, and since the lockdown's gone now, people are back to work and stuff. And it's like people are giving up doggos. That even counts for her own kids. Wow. If the kids get rowdy, she'll... Wow, man. I guess she's never had, like, an ounce of responsibility. God damn. Yeah. I feel sorry for the kids, though. Damn. Because that means... that means the kids don't have a mom. Oh, so this is... Why do I have 2 here? Oh, this was supposed to be... Mankey in chat if anyone wants Mankey. She's got into a new relationship and has been at his house for 2 weeks straight. Wow. Wow. Does she have a current husband right now or nah? And going straight on vacay? Oh, damn. Oh my god. I hope these kids are alright. Sounds like a disaster. Oh, I see. Oh, poor kids. Oh, damn. Oh, that's not good. We're just pretty much single parenting. Aw. Gray is a good guy. Gray is a good guy. Oh, oh, I was getting hugged by my circular needles. Oh. Single parenting must be like hella hard though. Cause like, as well as taking care of yourself, you're taking care of someone else. Oh my god. Parenting in general, I'd say, is pretty hard. Or taking care of kids. Wait, what? Boop, 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 boop. Wait, what you mean, Andrew? Can we have cool sunglasses like the Squirtle Squad? You can? Where's your egg? You can put Squirtle glasses on your egg, by the way. It's one of the stuff on Stream Avatars. When he fights for custody, I'm gonna be a witness. Yeah, that's just crazy though. Oh, you gotta go on the Stream Avatar extension. I don't know what it's called for the command. Hold on. Is the command SA? There you go. You can click on that, you'll get the extension. Greg. How long have they been like separated? Not that it really matters. I'm just nosy. I was supposed to decrease here. One, 2, 3. Yeah, I was supposed to decrease. Your Discord is... hold on. Where are you? Wait. Oh, there you are. I see you. I'm sliding my butter. Oh, nice. Make the monies. Let's go. Okay, I'm just fixing this. So I actually have 2. Oh god, I'm so confused right now. Hold on. There you go. Yes. And I have massive thing here. Where is your... Oh, look at you. Look at your egg. Yeah, I had to put like a rim on the glasses because it just wasn't really transferring well from my idea to this. That wants to go out but told us not to come out. She doesn't want attention or anyone but... Wow, what What a weirdo. She can't put you on house arrest. What the heck? Hi 3D, what's up? That's so weird. Who's gonna care? No one's gonna care. Yeah, no one's gonna absolutely care. I'm so confused. Your nanny boss weird, man. She's a very skewed. She has major main character syndrome in it. Mans. Na 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 na. Wow. It was Glenn's birthday yesterday. What the heck? Happy birthday, Glenny. What do you do? She's actually Jesus in her eyes, I guess. Yeah. Trying to think of whether I did this wrong. Decrease. I'm so confused with my decreases. Oh, it's okay, you can vent. I'm like confused here right now. Maybe I just redo this whole section because I'm like so confused now. Confusion is so big right now. Cause this section has 2 decreases, but this section only should have 1. But I've lost 2 stitches. I'm very confused. Very confused. So I'm gonna undo it. And start the section again, because I confuse. Yeah, I think this is good. This is good. Oh my goodness. Oh, my arms. I did arm day yesterday and my arms are like, when I wave them side to side, oh my god. That was so hard. But everything else is fine. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. By Apple Tater. What's up? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I just had to undo like a section here because I couldn't count. I got so lost with my decreases and stuff. But it turns out I know where I went wrong. I went wrong here, where I just stopped. Also, JT, I saw you fart. Oh, not really saw. I heard you fart, and I was like, it's JT. Bye-bye, Apple Tater. Thank you for the raid. It's nice to meet everybody. Call me you for Ego. I've been hunched over for the past half an hour, possibly. And, like, now that I've looked up, my spine needs decompressing. Oh, man. But yeah, I may do arts and crafts on my channel. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I do crafts. And Sunday evenings, I do art. Friday is when I do whatever I feel like doing. And I wanted to work on my cardigan. But I'm hella confused. So I've finished this cardigan a year ago. But I was not happy. It was too heavy. It was unwearable. And I undid it all and tried again. And this is the carcass of my knit cardigan, just massive blue ball. But we try again in it. This is the back piece. I'm currently doing the back thing because I'm doing raglan sleeves, and I miscounted which row I was on for each side. I just forgot. But yeah, we do whatever we feel like doing on Fridays. Wednesdays, we work on stuff for my shop, whether it be experimenting on new products, restocking, prepping, commissions. Oh my goodness, that is so loud. Holy crap. Go check out by Apple Tater. Wait, what were you making? I'm trying to stick these back in. Why confuse it? Because I always confuse it. Awesome morning, JT. How you doing? Yeah, Wednesdays I work on stuff for my shop. If I need to make any commissions, that's when I do it as well. And on Mondays we work on my May dress, which is behind me. Here. I have the bow left to do. Like there, it's missing the bow. But then after we finish that on the apron, we start the main dress, which hopefully we do on Monday. Woo! I was saying earlier that so Sunday we'll probably be doing some sticker designing, and then Monday we're working on the maid dress. Wednesday we'll be experimenting with UV resin and all that jazz. So I bought some earring findings, like the spokes that go in the back of the charm, and I kind of want to make some earrings, but also like fridge magnets and keychains and stuff. And we're gonna do that with Shrinky Dink. Whoa! Wednesdays we wear pink. We try to wear pink. In it. Anyways, 2 games I want is Horizon Zero Dawn and Cult of Lamb bundle. Very nice skims. Very nice. Well, I've never played Horizon Zero Dawn myself, but I have heard it is fun. And didn't it win like Game of the Year? Or am I misremembering it? I might be misremembering. JT the Cartman. Alright, JT's been vrooming. Whether it be Mario Kart or Forza Horizon. JT's got the drifts. Vroom vroom. Yeah! Man, I kind of wanted Cult of the Lamb to win Game of the Year. But it's okay, Elden Ring won. It's alright, Oh yeah, if you use Steam to get games, there's currently a sale. The summer sale is on at the moment, but right, you can get free stickers. You can get free stickers in Steam. It's stickers to use in your chat, like when you talk to people and stuff. Just make sure every day, it's a daily thing, go and check out a category and redeem your free sticker. It's there until the end of the sales. So yeah, every day until the end of the sales, you get a free sticker. It ends on my next paycheck, so I can get them. Yes. Whoa! I want to get all the Cage games, but I can get those as I go. What are they on? I heard there's a thing where you can play all the KH games, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, it's on Epic. Yeah, there we go. It's been a while since I've seen anyone play Kingdom Hearts. I remember like everyone was on the KH like hype train. Not a few months ago, probably last year. I haven't seen anyone play Kingdom Hearts this whole year, man. Hype these nuts. Oh my god. Yeah. Again, like if you see people around you playing a game that you've been slightly interested in, and then you now have interest in stuff, I think it's fine to play the game and stuff. I don't really like the whole like getting on hype trains for games and stuff that isn't like new and everything, or like in general, like any games. I just don't like that idea because it kind of like reduces that whoever joins to play a game to, oh, they're just doing it for trends. And I know like that's not what people like really think, but it's like you can't help but think that as well. And I was like, why can't people just play a game that they want to play? Not to be relevant and stuff, but they just want to play the game. Ah! Oh, my arms! The waving! Ah! I slapped myself in the face. Oh my god! My triceps! My triceps! They're quivering! Yeah! Sache, thank you for the raid! Thank you for the hydrate as well. You came in when I was ranting about people who make judgments on people just because they're on a game hype train. Ah! Stop playing games that I like. Yeah, exactly. I'll play whatever game I want to play, you know? Sache, stop thinking like that. You only put yourself down. I know it's a way to like bring expectations down, but still, stop. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. You may be scuffed, but everyone starts somewhere. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh my Jesus. But it is though. It is though. People start somewhere, and even if you don't see immediate improvements, it's a slow and gradual one. In it. Oh yeah, I should hydrate in it. I'll check him out, Moonlit. Oh, sorry. That was so loud. I know Cosbox sometimes streams it, but I think he's busy with real life stuff. I haven't seen him around recently. Where's my pen? Pen, pineapple pen. Oh man, I moved everything. Where is, I have a whole huge pencil case worth of pens in here. And other things. Pens and other things. Yeah. Okay, now we have to find a pen. Hey, we found one. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Let me write this name down. Come on, pen! Shadow Ansem 13. There we go. No, none is safe. Cosbox. Oh, mans. I mean, nuns aren't really like it. They don't want to date, no? They've devoted their lives to God. In it. Yeah, but yeah, like I think like deep down people just want to be part of something, so they're not lonely and stuff. Being lonely is not nice. Didn't God say go and procreate? He did. He did. And would you then say that nuns and stuff, nuns and priests are actually sinning because they ain't going with the word of God? Also, what the heck? Did I mess up again? Oh God. So I was supposed to decrease these. That's why I undid the whole thing. Damn. Wait. Ah, here we go. I was so confused. I was like, which way am I supposed to be knitting this? Confusion. Hella confused. Okay, there we go. There we go. Is it not? Wait, it's not this way? Oh man, I'm so confused. Oh, hella confused. Oh, the confusion is real! No, I don't think it's this way. Oh man. There we go. I don't think that was the way to go. Yeah, it was not the way to go. Whoops. Hold on. I purled instead of knitted. How did I do this? I can't remember what I did. I think it was like I move one over. Move one over, I move this, and then I take both of them. Okay, there we go. I think maybe I've done it. Perhaps I did. I am not too sure. Oh man. It's gonna be a cardigan. It's in the title. This is the back piece. It's the back piece. But I had messed up the decrease, so I had like 3 stitches here, and then 2 here, and I was like, huh? And then it became 1 and then 2, and I was like, wait, hold on, I'm so confused right now. Turns out I didn't decrease here. Whoops. Cardigan. Sister of Cardi B. Lol. Nice one, 3D, nice one. Cardigan. Cardigram. It's Cardi B's grandma. Cardigan. It's close enough though. Makes a joke about knitting being a granny hobby in it. Yo, what's up, Midway? How you doing? Did you manage to solve the filters for your mic thing? Because, like, honestly, like, if you hadn't showed us what the static mic sounds like we would not, yeah. It wouldn't have been such a big problem, really. Is Cardi now their bird-loving cousin? Oh my god. Cardivan is their van-loving, is their caravan-loving uncle in it. The mic will just work as well. Might change a little bit. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, it sounded really nice when it was, like, right in front of your mouth. And then when you put it here, because the sound has to travel through the air to the mic, it will be a bit different kind of thing. But yeah. Yeah, it'll be perfect for your cooking streams. Because before, when you were doing your cooking streams, it was kind of hard to hear you when you walked away from the mic. Now you don't have to shout. Ah, so jelly. I just use my I use this mic, and I sound like I work at McDonald's or like a fast food restaurant takeaway thingy. Takeaway window. Oh, it wasn't on, it was muted. I just pulled it out. I don't have it set up right now because for some reason when OBS, I don't know what happened, but OBS just like exited a lot of, not exit, but reset a lot of my settings for mics and stuff. So I only have this mic on OBS right now. OD Cardio is their cousin who is known for running everywhere. Oh my god. No. Hi Vex, welcome back. How was Din-Dins? And how was things? I was thinking just using my headset, but I don't really want to be wearing that as a cook. Yeah, it's heavy, and if you look down, you risk like it slipping and stuff. I have no money to buy very expensive stuff, so I just have to go with my headset. Good thing it's wireless, so I could be standing over there, and I'm running the stream on my PC here, and it still works. Love it. I don't know how big your kitchen is though, Midway. Is it like as big as this room or my flat? I don't know. I feel like American houses are massive. I'm done with most things. Dinner was done a while ago. Damn! I should invest in a mini mic when I... So Gray is gonna dog sit for me? Aww! Good guy Gray, guys. Good guy Gray. Them. Wait! Oh, I don't know anymore. I don't know. Maybe I should just restart this whole section because... 3 goes into 2. Because there was 3 here. Oh! I decreased it in the wrong row. We're gonna undo this whole section now. Screw it. It's why I consolidate my debt to no interest account, so I could pay it off easier. Before I did... Nice. But yeah, before I left my job, I'd asked some peeps from the sound department, like, what they recommend for, like, yeah, like lapel mics and stuff. And I was like, wait, what? Those are a thing? I thought that was only like a thing that you can have if you're like pro and stuff. But they're like, yeah, try this one. But I didn't have the money for it though. So yeah. Happy birthday. So yeah. Oh, there's a Mushrana in chat if anybody wants it. Also, Sachi, you know you keep calling Midway Mindway, right? The one I got was expensive, nowhere near the high-end ones. I know, right? I think the one that was recommended to me was... I said, like, I think my budget was, like, 100. I said to my friend... Pokecatch! Moonlit, you just really want this Pokemon in the ball. It's okay. I was like, every time I have a Pokemon that I don't have, I'm like, get in the ball. Get in the ball! I do the same thing in Pokemon and Pogo. Lol. My doctor's gonna write a note for my dog to be... Wait, what's ESA? Na 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 na. 거칠은 핫빛빛빛 빨라진다. LOL 3D. Creative, very creative. Hey, nice movement, nice movement. Motion support service. Ah, I see. You're getting 100k? Wait, what is 100k? Huh? Eh? Man, I can't believe Hwasa is dating. Ah, oh, you mean points. I see. Thanks, thank you for the care combo. Thank you. You should have said, I was like, because I could have interpreted that as anything. I was thinking, like, wait, what? I say. Allison, I said get to action. But thank you for the lurk. If you haven't eaten dinner yet, go eat some din-dins. It's like, yeah, dinner time for you. Go get some din-dins. I'm just fixing my problems. Because I messed up many times in the past hour. And my cardigan would not have worked. So, yay. I've undid it to the point of where the mistake happened. So we're here. We don't decrease. Oh my god. Oh, go get ready, Moonlit. Good luck on your appointments. First Duolingo. Wait, did you start doing Duolingo? Oh, so let me go get my snack. It's a banana. But I spin while I eat bananas because internet does weird stuff. Anyway, I can't open this though. Why is this banana so hard to open? Does Duolingo work well? Their social media campaign does work well though. Oh my god, the social media is hilarious if you haven't seen it. I've been posting like funny ones that I've been seeing. Well, bye. I think I might need help opening this banana. I'm trying to like open it at the tip here. It isn't working. I tried opening it here. It isn't working. I tried splitting it in the middle. It wasn't working. Oh, wait! I felt some opening. Hold on. There we go. I opened it. It's okay. It's okay, Booba. I got this. I told Gray. Is right, and that shoot them. Ooh, what language are you gonna try to learn? 3D, what language are you trying to learn right now? Duolingo is good for repetition learning. Listening is not too great actually learning the language. I see. You're learning Spanish. My sister's learning Spanish on Duolingo. I've been trying to learn Korean. Oh my god, the freaking the the AI voice, the voice that's like saying the sounds are not saying it right, and it's so confusing. I'm so tilted. I can't learn like this. Oh my god, the massive ant's back. Yeah, and knowing some of the language will make traveling way easier. Need to flee to South America when the war starts. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna spin. I'll be back. Oh, American Sign Language would be good as well. I'm really bad at memorizing. I would love to learn sign language. I feel like it would be really helpful, especially if you can't talk. Sliced banana trick? What is that? Hold on, I send it to myself in it. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Ooh, I'll look at that as well. I really wanted to eat that bite, and I was like, wait, no, I can't do it. Oh, damn. Yeah, her bag, the clutch thing really looks like an egg to me. I think it's because it's round and white. How did you get it to blur around? Was it like editing? Oh, no, I click it. What the heck? How you do that? Ah, did you put the needle in and then you like swung it around inside? Oh, welcome back. Good water break. Yeah, it is, right? And you use the needle to slice it inside. I guess before you slice your banana like that, make sure your needle is sterile. I don't know, I'm just thinking about mad bacteria getting to your bananas. Ah, I see. I'm spinning again, you can't stop me. Man, okay, the bananas tasted better now. I think they were just not ripe when I ate them the other day. Yeah, this is good, man. I love bananas. Fuck. I think when I was younger, apples and bananas were like the two fruit that I would eat so much of. When I wanted a snack, I just kept eating bananas or apples. It was so good. So good. Okay, I'm gonna spin again. I'll leave the rest to another time. That was a lot of banana. But you know what I think about it? This banana is actually not that big. I've seen like bigger bananas. Like, yeah, bigger like this breed bananas. I can't remember what breed they are. Oh my god. Oh, my triceps. Oh my god. Midway yesterday was arm day at the gym. And it was like my first arm day in like what, 7 months? Woo! This whole section is pain. It's pain. Hey, you 3D, I'm not talking about that. Jesus. Okay, no, that wouldn't sound right. I'm talking about the fruit in it. Hey, yeah. Hey. But yeah, like I remember, I mean, maybe it's because I was younger. I remember there being like bananas are massive. Man, those were good. I don't know. Maybe they like shrunk globally, or they like keep the big ones for the and sell them for at higher prices. I don't know. But then, right, I didn't really realize there was different breeds of bananas until I went to the Philippines. I mean, I knew plantain was like it was a cousin of banana, but it was yeah. But I didn't realize it was like a cousin of banana. Because I was always thinking it's like yo, plantains kind of look like bananas, but how come they don't taste like bananas? I mean, they do kind of once they're like fried and have sugar. Oh, maybe on Sunday if I walk far enough to the other Asian supermarket, maybe I can get some plantains. Because I'll be playing Pokemon Go, right? If I make it to the Asian supermarket and they have plantains, I can make turon. Oh my god. Oh my god, turon. Bananas and some iced cappuccino. Oh. Plantains are so nice. Oh, I've tried. So I grew up with eating turon, which is plantain that's been covered with brown sugar, put into a spring roll wrap, and shallow fried for like 5 minutes. Oh my god, so good. Turons don't make a right. It is to Api though. It is to Api. But I have not been able to have any turon for like a year, and I just haven't. I don't know where to get the turon. Asian supermarket near me don't have it. The African supermarket don't have it either. It's like, what the heck is this? I'm gonna have to go to the other Asian supermarket, which is a bit further away, see if they have it. Import them from Spain. Do I import towels from Turkey as well? I hope. I wish. I want some turon. Damn. I can make, however, ube turon. Ube turon uses ube jam in place of the plantain, which I tasted in the mountains when I was on holiday in the Philippines. It's Europe, but yeah, that's gonna be hard. Hella taxes to pay on that. Hella. I wanna make those milk pops that, I think I know what you're talking about. At least, I've seen them before. Yum, 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 yum. 3. But yeah, man, oh my god. Oh, me and Lewis are swapping cooking days. So next week I'll be cooking Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays. From next week, I'll be cooking Tuesday, Saturday, Sundays. And Lewis will be cooking Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. There's a Wooloo! I'll throw a ball at it because Lewis in it. Oh, that's a lot of poke catches. Oh, Moonlit, you spelled poke wrong. There we go. Downloading Persona 3. Oh, have fun. Another photo. Tell me if it gets annoying. Nah, no. I haven't played Persona 3 ever, so yeah. Also, if you notice your egg has reset, I don't know why it resets. You should be able to redecorate your Eggo. I'm trying to remember to save every day, but sometimes I forget to save, and maybe that's why it's not saving your egg. It should save though. I don't know. What's up, Irie? How's your Friday morning been? Or I guess afternoon now. It's afternoon now, isn't it? Tonight I play Persona 3. I feel like Persona 3 was the older you get, the older you go in terms of Persona games, the darker they get. Hey, what you have for lunch? Blue lighting this time. Oh, damn. You can, like, really see the color filter, like, yeah. Damn. Schnapples. Those are, like, powerful lights. Vex. Jeez. Can you, like, layer them? To make, like, different colors? Yeah, P3, you shoot yourself in the head. P4. What did you do in P4? I don't know. I don't remember what you did in P4. Oh, I don't remember it. Oh my god. I played through the game. I don't remember it. I'm so confused. Because I know in P5, you take your mask and you go, which also was kind of gruesome, not gonna lie. Ground beef, potatoes, and rice. I want that. I haven't had that in a while too. Oh my god. Oh, you do this, don't you? Oh, damn. They went safe in P4, and then they went back to really like pulling off the mask on P5. Oh mans. Tried layering, not very good. Oh damn. Yeah, man. If I'm able to get some plantain this Sunday, might make some turon next Thursday. And then I mean turon is nicer fresh. Lewis, I don't know if you can hear me, but should I try, if I find some plantain, should I try making some turon for Friday? Question mark, to take with us? Question mark? Then again, I feel like they're better like fresh though. So do you think we'd be able to shallow fry them again, kind of thing? Do you think people would want to try them, like your friends? Because I feel like a lot of Western people might be very iffy with trying new foods and stuff. We're meeting in town, so yeah, I'll make them before, innit? Rice is life, Irie. Oh. We had fried rice today. I tried being punny. Old cameras. Ahaha. Nice. Photography role. But yeah, I think they tried them out. Okay. Appy, if you could hear me, I would make you some. One day, I'll make you some turon, and then you could finally taste the goodness of this turon. Anti-fragile. T-fragile. T-fragile. But yeah, man, I kept messing up this this section, so I just had to keep on doing it. Whoops. So it's cardio. Oh, it's cardio and core day tomorrow. Eee. But it all works out because then I do. Fragile. Fragile. Because next week I'd have leg day, arm day, and then we go to glamping on Friday, and then that means and then we're doing some hiking and stuff as well. Leg. We're doing leg day. That was a Tagalog pun I tried. Snooping in your throne. Oh my. Yeah, I just add a bunch of random stuff on there. I mainly use it as like a tracking list of the things that I want. And then when I get it, I go and take it off. You have Mimikyu on there twice? I do. I'll go and, if I do have it on there twice, I'm gonna go check. I'll remove it. Weird. There we go. Now I have one more row. Oh, hold on. Omelette. I know, right? So I have a big one. Like this big. It makes too much omelette. It makes too much omelette. So I want like a smaller one. But the taiyaki pans though. Don't you like... Oh, I love taiyaki. There's no place here that makes taiyaki. I can only really get it in London. Chinatown, innit? Oh, I love taiyaki. Oh. Me and Lewis. So when me and Lewis and my brother were in Japan a few years ago, I think like around the corner from our accommodation, there was a taiyaki shop. Oh my god! All they sold was taiyaki, and they also sold, I think, like I can't remember how many flavors, but I got the red bean. I got the red bean taiyaki because I love red bean freaking paste. It's so good. But Lewis got the sweet potato one, and he liked it so much. I think the vendor chuckled because usually only kids order. I think they said usually only kids order the sweet potato one, and Lewis is here. This massive, not really massive. I mean, to them, Lewis is pretty tall. This very hot guy was like, yeah, I want the sweet potato one. Don't tell Yam. We ain't eating him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, boba kits in it. Boba kits. I need to put the balls on there. So in case, like, anyone else wanted to know, like, what I use for my bobas. Yeah. But yeah. It saves you money from going out and buying boba all the time. Just make it yourself. Yeah, I like those brands. Those are the brands that I use to make the boba teas at home. I haven't tried the mango one, but I want to try it. I also want to try the milk tea one. So hopefully I can try that as well. But I usually order the taro milk tea and the honeydew milk tea, and I like those. But I usually do half milk, half water, because water, if you just put water, it tastes really watery. But if you put milk in it, it's milky. I can't remember what I think it's just called Bubble Tea House. Yeah, but I've bought their bubble tea for years now. Oh my god. Then I was looking at their store yesterday, and they have cookies and cream, and I was like, oh my. They also have Thai milk tea as well. Stay lazy, na 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 Boba, are we, like, I guess I'll just talk to you about it later, actually. I don't know how food's gonna go and stuff this week. Not this week, next weekend. I'm so confused. So, oh yeah, so next week, I won't be streaming Friday and Sunday, because I'll be out glamping, with Lewis's friends, and I just don't know how food situations are gonna be. Lewis kind of briefly talked to me about it before stream, because we were talking about the cooking schedule. But I was thinking, like, are we gonna eat lunch? Or are we gonna eat out? I'm so confused. Oh, yeah, yeah. We'll probably be buying like some waters. But there's like guys, there's a hot tub. There's a hot tub. Whee! No hot tub streams because hey yo, we not that kind of streamer in it. But we're gonna apparently be hiking. Oh my god, I hope it's not raining. Jesus. Stream from the camping trip, you can knit on the campfire. Oh my goodness. Imagine. But yeah, we have like a is it like a cabin or I don't know, it's like a place that we're going. But yeah, food. We'll probably be buying stuff when we get to the place. But I think Lewis said we're gonna do takeaway on the Friday, and then maybe we'll have like, perhaps we'll get leftovers from takeaway on Friday. We could eat that for Saturday. Imagine pancakes! Or is that too much effort? I don't know, maybe too much effort. I've never gone glamping before. I mean, you're excited and you're enjoying it, Vex. Innit? Should I buy a filter jug? I mean, the water here in Scotland is actually pretty alright, so I haven't been needing a filter jug. I think my original filter jug died. It broke. We can see what they're like. I mean, the places are fitted with stovetops, so it shouldn't be too bad. Is there an oven? Should we bring our air fryer? Is that too fancy? Should we not bring an air fryer? I don't know. They don't have oven. Oh my god. We don't need the air fryer. Lewis, what if we do need air fryer? What if we need to oven something and we can't even oven it because there's no oven? Yeah. Air fryer is so great, guys. It's so great. I'm gonna be cooking chicken legs in there later. Wee. I'll probably have 1, 2 ish. Cook over wood fire. I don't know if we're gonna be allowed to do that at this place. It's yarn under. I was thinking, it's like, what the heck is going on here? So confused. Because I do the news section now. Yeah. And then yarn over it, and we do knitting. Yes. Nice. There's a fire pit. It's only for Who's bringing the marshmallows and the crackers and the chocolate? I want s'mores. My God, I wanted s'mores in ages too. Louis, can you send me a link to the place so I can investigate? Because I don't remember what it looks like in it. S'mores. Man, I love s'mores. Oh my God. We used to just make them on the stovetop. Oh, thank you, Louis. You could have just DM'd it to me, by the way. Hold on. Let me send it to myself so I could look at it. Damn. I hope, oh my God, it said, I hope you brought pizza. Andrew, I hope you brought pizza. Oh my God, wow, you got, damn. Wow, it comes with a stand and a stool. Damn, this is a pretty cool toy. What the heck? Damn. Let me look at these cabins. Glamping. Luxury glamping cabins. Do I have to bring my insect repellent? Am I gonna be okay? Wow, yo, these are fancy. What the heck? Things to do. Louis, there's a theme park. Whoa. So, you've got a castle, you've got Outlander thing. I didn't watch Outlander, so I'm not too interested. Oh, medieval combat, though. Oh, it's by Glasgow? Oh. Oh, Louis. I don't think it would be that bad, especially if we're sat around the fire. Okay. I don't know, I've never done glamping before, so I don't know. Let's see what the cabins look like. Let's look at the galleries. Okay, guys, this is what it looks like. There's a microwave and a stovetop and a sink, kettle, hot tub, room, plates and stuff. Damn. Louis! Sandwich grill! They've got a sandwich grill! Oh my God! Oh my God, sandwich grill! Damn! What is this for? Oh, is this the fire pit you were talking about? Hot tub, guys. Hot tub. Hey! And then there's cows! Oh my God, there's gonna be cows out the window! I don't go outside. I really don't go outside, guys. Oh my God! I'm just gonna. I want to look at the cows. When I see the cows, I'm just gonna freak out from a distance. It's just gonna be like, oh, no worries, Vex. Go get some rest. Thank you for hanging out today. And if I don't see you on Sunday, have a good weekend. I think we should be the only ones there. Wait, what you mean? Like, the in the cabin? Or, oh, you mean at the cabins? At the cabins. I thought you mean like me and... I thought you meant like us. I was so confused. I was like, what? We're gonna be the only ones there? Huh? I was so confused. Mega confusion. My head. And burr. See to get back on right now. Cows. Are any of them e-cows? If they're plugged in, if I see them plugged in, I'll say. If they're plugged in by their butt. Oh man, I went to, so when I was like in high school, as part of a geography trip to get us more acquainted with nature for this one project, they brought us to a farm and we witnessed some guy checking whether a cow was pregnant or something like that, something to do with a pregnant cow, and this guy was checking something by like sticking his hand in like a really like long glove. So this glove like went all the way up to his shoulder, stuck his hand into the cow's butthole, checking stuff, and then pulling it out again. And I was like, what the I was like, what the hell's going on? Jesus! And then we also got to see how they harvested milk from the cow's teats. It was mad. It was mad cray. Ikaw ah. Oh! Cows, is any of them ikaw? Yo, that's more, it's a pun, but that you could use that as an insult. My god, JT. You should see how cows give birth. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to see that. Oh man, I'm pretty sure like they're still in the sack, right? And then they have to like get them out. Or is that horses? I feel like that's horses. But oh my god, that was like the afternoon of this trip. We also went to a coastside because we were also looking at we were also looking at coastal erosion and stuff, and like and how people combat this problem. Who's talking poop about me? Oh man, it's a good thing I caught those sneezes. Damn, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. I don't know why I feel like sneezing again. Maybe I should blow my nose. Maybe something's attacking my nose right now. Perhaps. Yeah. Oh god. It's making me close my eyes. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna go blow my nose. Give me a sec. I meant that button. Give me a sec. I forgot I muted myself. No, Andrew, what the heck? Where'd you get that Snorlax gift from? That's so cute. Yeah, my nose was sniffly too, so I had to deal with that. Maybe it's because of the dust from this yarn, perhaps. It is very old. Old as in a year old. Just been sitting on my chair, on my couch, for a year. But oh my goodness. So wait, Lewis, so during Saturday, are we gonna go around places, or? Or are we like just chilling? We'll see in it. Okay. Yeah, I'll be the tomboy. Oh, Irie, have a good rest of your work day. I hope it goes smoothly, and you have a good weekend. If I don't see you this Sunday, getting wasted. Yeah, he's gonna get a lot of waste in it. Would your friends like some tarot card readings, Lewis? Oh my god, I might haunt them, to be fair. As to be fair, I don't know how to analyze them. I just say what the cards say. That's it, really. Well, I don't know, man. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. A couple of them might find it fun. Or should I just bring my Switch? Or iPad? It's not a man or a man or a man. I mean, I am bringing my Switch because... Oh, Lewis, so next weekend is when the new tracks come out. By the way. So if your friends wanted to play the new tracks, I guess that's something we can do. Is there a TV though, actually? I don't recall seeing a TV. Oh, there's a beauty fly in chat if anybody wants it. I have one ready. There are TVs. Oh, okay. Do you think do they have a HDMI cable? I don't see TV though. I don't see a bit. Oh, there is one in the corner over there by the door. I see. We should probably bring a HDMI cable anyway. Oh my god! I'm excited. But yeah, apparently it's gonna be raining all week. It's gonna rain all week. Next week, by the way. Yeah. I mean, that's not gonna stop me from going into the hot tub. Whee! Oh, there's gonna be an ad soon. Make sure you take a little break, okay? I said I was gonna go take a break at the 2-hour mark, and I didn't. It's okay. I take so many breaks when I stream. It takes me forever to work on things. Lol. Then again, when would I work on things if not on stream? I would just kind of like sit at the PC staring at YouTube for ages. Oh my god. My behind the armpit muscles. Pain and suffering. Like I knew when I was doing those pullovers, my triceps were gonna be in pain today. Cause they're doing that weird like twitchy thing, like yeah. Anyway, let's carry on with this. And since our row is like getting really small now, it's not gonna take me too long to finish this part, I guess. You know? Oh, this is Kepler. Interesting, interesting. I should probably block this cardigan after. Yeah. I need mats to do that. I don't got mats. More things to buy. Whoa! Trying to think if there's like anything I have that I can use. I mean, I have foam. Maybe I can just use that actually. Maybe you don't have to buy it. Let's go. You know something I do want to try though, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. How come I have 3 here, but only 2 here? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, don't tell me I did it again. Yeah, I don't think I decreased here. Like, right here. I thought we were doing Gucci, and then I didn't decrease. Yeah, I didn't decrease. I decreased here, but not here. I forget to do that, man. I literally said to myself, oh, don't forget to decrease. When I got to that part, oh. So I was thinking, I was like, why do I have... I was like, why do I have 3, 2 again? It's okay, we can fix it. It's fixable, isn't it? We're fixing it! If you had ads, thank you for watching them. Did you get anything interesting? I haven't been getting anything interesting recently. I usually just get like Audible. Or... what's the... oh, I keep getting the gambling one as well. Which is weird, because I thought Twitch didn't like gambling. And I see the gambling ads. I was like, what? Where are we? Here we are. When food? Ah, it's 7 already. When I hit 4 hours, Poopa. In it. Can you take the chicken out the fridge? So that it not cools down, warms up. Please. Please. There we go. I didn't do that. Damn. Oh, it's twisted again as well. Oh, Lewis, what does the thing say? So all I remember is air fryer chicken, and then I don't remember whether it says potatoes or rice. I do not remember. Oh. 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 Baby. Well, there's chips. You want what? Fried chicken and chips, or fried chicken and rice? I just want you on the phone right now. I just want you on my phone. I know what you like, boy. And yeah, I was thinking chips for tomorrow, Lois. I think I wanted to make mashed potatoes, but then I didn't read my list properly. Damn. Hi, boy. Oops. I forgot to yarn. I yarn over too quickly. So yeah, maybe we just have it with rice and veggies, Boopa. Second day of eating chicken and rice. Woo! But different way. Not boiled chicken and rice. Or steamed chicken and rice. Fried chicken and rice. In the air fryer. Which is that healthier? I don't know. 'Cause I know what you like, boy. Yo, at the gym, I was watching this very, very depressing video about how much food is 100 calories actually. And they went to this pancake place, and oh my god, they ordered French toast, pancakes, a stack of strawberry and banana pancakes, and what was the other thing they ordered? And a muffin. Oh my god. Yo, 100 calories isn't actually that much in terms of like food mass when you, in terms of like breakfast foods and stuff. If you go to like a cafe to order like French toast or pancakes, oh my god. For French toast, I think 100 calories was like 2 bites. And then for the pancakes, it was a bite. It was like a slither. Oh my god. Same with the pizza. Because in the video, they were looking at different foods and stuff. And the pizza one, oh, it was so sad. 100 calories of one pizza was tiny. It's like, it's the size of what you get at pizza parties in school. Just skip soda does wonders, true. Soda, the bubbles, I think the bubbles, like in the carbonate, the fizziness, kind of like, it does something to your taste buds or something that makes things taste better. And you'd want to eat more and stuff. And also like the sugars in sodas as well has a lot of calories. It's like, god damn, some foods, 100 calories is not too much. And then the person also did like a segment where they tried to work 100 calories off. There was like so much work you had to do just to work 100 calories off. Crazy. That's when I realized, I mean, I was talking to Emmy about this as well before I went to gym. I was like, damn. Once you're done with like being a teenager and stuff, you don't actually need too much energy to sustain yourself. And I was talking to pt.1 yesterday as well. I was like, yeah, like my minimum maintenance calorie thing is 1,200, which isn't a lot. It actually isn't a lot, because pt.1 said his one was 1,900, and I was like, damn. They recommend like 2,400 calories for adults, right? But that's just like, that doesn't take into account like your lifestyle, your height, your activity levels, and other stuff like that. So to me, 2,400 calories is quite a lot. Quite a lot. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do with that energy. I have surplus. Man, food is nice though. Damn, and you know, oh, rice has so many calories. Damn. But you know what? You shouldn't let calories and counting take the fun away from eating and life and food. Innit? Yeah, nowadays, if I'm eating, I eat for too long, I do kind of get bored. It's like the taste as well. So like I take breaks eating, so it takes me ages to eat. And I like to drink. If I have a drink, I don't really drink it that fast while I'm eating, kind of thing. I kind of take forever. Maria, 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 Maria. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna beat you, Maria, Maria, Maria. Andande. So yeah, I mean, I do like having a drink nearby, but I don't really drink too much while I'm eating. So I would end up with like most of my cups still there, because they give you like pretty big cups. And I'll be drinking that drink for like hours afterward too. Damn, has Lewis ever dated an Irish girl before? Has Lewis dated an Irish girl before? I need to remember to decrease on this row. Can't say that I have, so that's a no. Damn. Have you dated an Irish girl before, 3D? Play it safe, understand. Ayo. You haven't, I see. I mean, would dating someone from another continent be playing it safe, though? That's like a whole, like... That's a whole other culture you've never been really, like, introduced to. Like, my parents were very, like, you know, adamant I should date someone who's Filipino. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I mean, if he said yes, he would get the boot from you. Hey, you're saying that he's emotionally blackmailed to say no? I swear, it's not like that. It's not like he's dating someone at the moment, other than me. Oh, so you know how like YouTube and stuff just has like ads and stuff, yeah? So Lewis is watching a video, and then I'm just like doing my own thing, and I hear like was it a Bumble or a Hinge ad? I look at Lewis, I was like, how come you're getting dating app ads, huh? Have you been looking? Lewis is there like sweating bullets. What? No. Or maybe he's just sweating because of the warmth. Crazy. But Lewis, when I walked into his room, he had his email window, and in his junk folder, he had Tinder emails. Oh my God, scandal. And I was like to Lewis, Lewis, tell me, are you on Tinder? Why are you getting match emails, huh? Why? 스케치하는 느낌 맡았는데 사람이 나타났다는데 사랑이 어떤 느낌인지. Okay, and then we now have to being thrown under the bus, yellows. Okay, so now I have to cast off. Cast off. Okay, let's see if I remember this. De circa. So I knit one. Or yeah, I do one, I do another one, and I pull the other one over. The one I just did. Cool. And I carry on with this. You're being thrown under the bus by your cookies and your emails, Poopa. Your emails. But why would you be getting Tinder emails, Poopa? I don't get Tinder emails. And I've never been on Tinder. Were you on Tinder before? Cheap wine is interfering with my chat etiquette. Ayo. Nah. I don't fly like that, you know. I don't get Tinder emails. The only emails I get are, we've been trying to contact you about this package. And I'm like, that is not a oh, that is not my package. It's like one of those like phishing scams. And I'm like, okay, FedEx. Totally FedEx. Totally. FedEx. 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 I was like, totally in it. Mama, mamba. Oh, mama. Oh, wow, wow. And like, what's it? You like housing? Like offers? Not offers, but they're like, oh, we're building here. Blah blah. Like save your spot now. I'm like, I don't what? I'm so confused. Like, I never used to get these emails. I don't know what happened. Something, I put my email down, started giving my email somewhere. Disgusting. All I could think of, it would be that survey thing. The paid survey thing, because after that, I started to get so many freaking emails. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I should have given them one of the other emails. One of the other emails in it. Okay, so where's my skizzers? Yup. Yup. So this is the back done now. Now we got the sleeves to do in it. Oh wow wow. So these will join up, perhaps. Perhaps they won't join up. Perhaps they will. We'll see, isn't it? But basically, it's like this. In it. Oh, damn, my freaking muscles. I just kind of like did this motion. Pain. Pain and suffering. Oh, we have 5 minutes left. I guess we can call it there for today. Why go and look for someone to raid? Using my stream deck, super handy. Sometimes it doesn't want to load though. Oh, Calyx is looking at... Calyx is looking at... Hobby Yarn. I recognize that skein. I recognize it. Inferno is playing some Pokemon. Glenny is playing... I think he's doing some 3D modeling, right? Spidey is playing Genshin. Jesus, I don't know what Jesus is doing. I can't see what that is. Which he is crafting today. Oh wait, I'm doing this on the wrong side. Whoops. Cap looks like he's farming. Fidel looks like Phasmo. Oh my god. Scary, scary. Lumi is doing some art. Pixelated is doing some Danganronpa. Eggs is doing Objection. That game. Ace Attorney. Aslan is doing GeoGuessr. I'm guessing. Calyx is doing some crafting today as well. And John is doing some crafting as well. I wonder if I exit and go back in, does it like refresh perhaps? Who do we go to today? I mean, Inferno is on. Maybe we could say hi to Inferno today. Because Inferno is hardly on. I can't remember when was the last time we raided Inferno. Like months ago, no? Yeah. But Fidel is on too, which... It's been months since we raided Fidel too. Oh my god. I'm gonna move this orange one over. Hey. Oh. Oh, you can't see me. Hold on. Boom. And I'm on a party. Mana. Looks mega warm, yeah. I mean, I won't be wearing it now. It's for more of like autumn to winter times. I figured, I mean, it was just on my... It was on my couch for ages. I was like, I'd rather like do something with this, make it actually wearable than like not wearable kind of thing. Yeah. That's why we redid it. Woo! So I'm just pinning the edges for now. Until I sew up the sides, innit? Oh, there's a wild Vulpix if anybody wants a wild Vulpix. Do I have one? I do. Man, getting that perfect Vulpix at the craft stall was pretty amazing. I was like, sheesh, it's been a long while since I got a perfect one. So that was like the thing that made my day better, I guess. Imagine if we could build houses like in the Middle Ages. I know, right? Now they have so many rules for safety. Just go to like Philippines. You can like build anything. It's a lawless land up in there, man. It's crazy. People building houses out of anything. Roman bridges still stand, true. But they had like, they actually engineered that stuff though. Like your average person doesn't have building engineering expertise and stuff, so they'll literally just make something super temporary. Can I wear this and it fits? Kind of. I mean, these pins are not very strong in it. Oh yeah, I forgot. There was supposed to be like a gap here anyway. LOL! Because with raglan sleeves, I realized they, Is this a raglan sleeve? No, it isn't. But they, like, go up here. So, part of your neckline here is the sleeve as well. You should go as Velma for Halloween. I would have to cut my hair now. In it. We'll see. We'll see what I dress up as for Halloween. In it. But yeah, this, I think we'll have a little bit more. Because it will add like a little panel here. With the Reichland sleeve in it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm so sleepy now. It's really the light that is making me sleepy. Oh, Infernio's gone. Okay. Where should we go today? Oh, Sage is on. Playing some... I'm pretty sure it's Final Fantasy, right? He's gonna be on Final Fantasy. When is Sage not on Final Fantasy? What the heck? He's playing a different game! He's playing Storyteller! I had to press a button just in case that, in case someone rates us. That'd be awkward, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry. Amanda. What is Calyx doing? Ah, Calyx is doing some loom knitting. Oh wait, Infernio is there. Let's go say hi to Infernio. Infernio just moved for some reason. He was like on this spot, but then he moved that way. Strange. I'm gonna go get a raid message ready. BRB. You can appreciate the basket weave stitch cardigan for now. Appreciate it. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. That's the raid message, guys. I just ran into my chair, didn't I? Yeah. We'll be back on Sunday with some drawing. I'm gonna be designing some stickers. So I know I want to make a hydrate sticker and take your meds sticker, because like I need those. Remember to water me sticker for my plants. And maybe other stickers too. I was thinking of like designing maybe like a swole gang sticker, because that's something I say to myself a lot when I'm at the gym. Like if I do a like a swole gang challenge, like a get active challenge, maybe that'll be a good incentive. Maybe I don't know. It'll be interesting. I need to think about it. Who would want to do an be active challenge? It might be fun. You never know. But yeah, let's say thanks before we go. Peterson, thank you for being first or claiming first. I think technically you're like 5th. I'm not too sure. Did you know Sai was very anti-American in his youth? God damn. And now he's very... has he changed? Or is he still anti-American? Vex and Sache, thank you for taking care of me today. But Apple Tater and Sache, thank you for the raids. I hope I did your community justice. God damn. Sheesh. For real, damn, that is something. Yeah. God damn. Wait, where'd you find this out? Oh yeah, before we go, I should probably set this right. Yeah. Come for the raid, because you get to meet Infernio, the person who keeps saying that I keep mugging them. Very fabulous streamer. Who's playing some Pokemons right now? Yeah, I think he's playing Pokemon Radical Red, which is a ROM of Pokemon. Yeah. On Reddit, I would have to see Reddit sources in it. It's gray research. Where is it? If you want to join the Discord, there's a Discord link. Read the rules, assign yourself some roles, have some fun. If you want to go check out some more crafting content, you could check it out there. And my shop is there too. If you haven't gone to see, check out the shop update for the summer. Go check it out. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, yeah. And also check out the Draw This in Your Style. You have about 2 weeks left now to work on those and submit them. And yeah, I'll be back on Sunday with some drawing. We have 20 seconds. Oh my goodness. I hope you guys had fun today. If you were chilling, I hope it was chill. If you were working, I hope you're able to finish it soon and start your weekend off in it. But yeah, that's it for me today. I hope you guys have a good rest of your Friday. And I'll see you next time. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Mama, me, mommy, ma. Me, mommy, mommy, mommy. Mama, mommy, mama. Oh. Eh? Na. Well, see you guys next time. Bye-bye.